I missed my own countdown timer. How dare I? Hello, everyone.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Doing more risk blasting today. Hello, Radovish. How you doing, buddy? I had a bunch of upgrades. Basically remade half my gear. But now we are proper in-stacker. Not the half-assed attempt I did yesterday. I would say that it's like 25% tankier. Look here, this map, I'm reduced to half defenses. I haven't died yet. It also does a lot more damage, and enemies dying faster is a good survivability layer. Nope. I died. Knockback in itself is fine, but it has the issue of random projectile, with firing random directions and explosions that we can knock them back into us. I think if I invest another 4 mirrors, I might be able to achieve almost immortality on these risk maps. I think on normal maps, this is already gonna be a giga hard build to kill. But risk maps are just a different level of absurd. But hey, that's what we signed up for this league, or at least I did. The helmet, I was looking into making the helmet myself, and somebody this helmet listed with the prefixes done, the quality base for 35, for 10 divines. I don't know why I thought 35 divines. I don't roll maps at all. So this helmet, I spent, I think, another 8 divines on making the suffixes. Which they're not really that good for spending 8 divines on the suffixes. But the helmet for less than 20 divines is just insane. I'm very happy that I found that helmet when I did. I got stuck on... I do not roll my maps. I farm 8 mod corrupted maps and I run the maps that are good, like this one with high map chance. I just run those. I don't check the mods they roll. I don't care, I just run them, and if I die, I die. I'm not yet at a point where me dying is something I consider an issue, because all I'm doing is run them as fast as possible. Yep, I bought this for 10 divines and I rolled for a little bit more to get at least my resistances kept. Now this map is a bad example because, you know... where is it? There, minus resistances, but in hideout my resistances are kept. And considering that this is a half defense map, I'm doing pretty decent. Ah, well, it's the last way. I'm skipping this one. Good morning, Skunkster.
Stay sane.
I don't like to run less defense, but I do run it. I run everything. That's the entire point of the build. If I ever end up trying to skip a mod, I lost the goal of this build. So I will continue to run every map. That is good. Skunkster with the Prime subs. Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate it. Yeah. I think I spent another 100 divines on gear yesterday evening. And then... Oh, I shouldn't have opened my inventory there. That was a bad timing. And then another 60 for the flask. I'm still not sure on the flask. I don't think it's needed, but it's needed. It's a new toy. I use it for now. Maybe I decide to sell it later on. Hey, why can I not flame dash? What is going on? Huh? I have already updated my guide. It's not showing how to craft these things, but it's showing the things I updated and what's important on the gear. I don't get why Grasping Vines is so weirdly coded that I can't ignore the slowdown from it. Like, the damage is actually insane now. We can reach over 1 million tooltip, meaning that is just on the projectile. With the explosions and the overlap and everything, it gets insane. Nice, Kisuka. Hopefully you achieved that today. The next upgrades are all expensive. We are looking at basically every upgrade from now on is at about 100 divines minimum. Then can go up to a mirror plus fee. Yo MD, how are you doing, buddy? Nice, how was it? Had a good relaxing weekend? Hi Isaac, how you doing, buddy? Tink. I farmed a mirror this weekend, then I used it, and then I farmed up another half a mirror yesterday. And used it all up again on upgrading the character. Go ahead, ask it. I'm permanently broke, exactly. The good thing is... Oh, I died. The good thing is, my strats are self-sufficient, so I never run out of material to run. I don't like grasping veins. Nah. I like to pick up chaos orbs. $500 vines and bees today. Yo, that's insane. Good job, buddy. Well, the question is, what do you want to do? Where do you want to go? With the build, with the farm? Do you want to play something fun? Are you just looking to make profit? What is your goal in PoE? So if you want to just make the most profit you can, you don't need to make a fancy build like the blaster. You could just continue to farm beasts, as they're gonna continue to go up. Make a build that farms beasts even more efficient, and just keep on farming beasts and make more and more currency because you only take like 30 seconds, 45-second maps. If you want to make a fancy build, like I have here, the KB blaster, then you go and make the fancy build, and you're gonna make it work, make the profitability work on it. If needed, you farm more beasts on that. Beast is one of the best strategies you can run. Because if you optimize it, it goes up to 30 divines an hour. But this means you need to make a build that is specifically fast on Beast, like a 500 movement speed build. If you want to go for that, and if you really enjoy Beast, then you don't need to swap off it. You just make an optimized build for Beast farming. But if you don't want to farm Beast for another week, another 2 weeks, and so on, then I would update. And I would swap builds. And I would go for something else, like Blight or Abyss. Yeah. You could just go for the TR movement speed Queen of the Forest build MD gave me for my Endless Zone running. Yeah, let me show you this. This is what I'm talking about. Let's take a look at beast farming. So we're gonna update the numbers. And now we're looking at beast farming. If you take 1 minute 15 seconds, that's a 20 div an hour spread. If you take 45 seconds, oh, that's a 30 div an hour spread. If you can get this down to 45-second maps on average, you can make over 30 divines an hour. I was also considering making the build MD. As a later on, if I want to get a quick currency boost, revisit beast farming, or do some quick challenge rushing. I think there are a lot of good rush something strats this league. But we're talking about hyper efficiency. Like beasts can be hyper optimized. Rev Zero Tree Merc isn't that rare. You will find him if you run enough maps. I would just do some Mesa boss rushing or something. And always check the Merc on the maps. Actually, I don't think it's Heist now. I think it's King's March. You hunt for lost shipments. And you add the influence, the Zana influence on it, on top of it. And those 3 combined is gonna make a Giga Strat. That's true. Yeah, a Queen of the Forest speed mapper. Preferably with Mage Blood. The damage I can reach on this build is actually insane now. And I'm only halfway there. I can get another 1k in easily on the build. I mean, I say easily, but I mean easily as in giga investment. No problem. Like I said, if you are a beast enjoyer, you can optimize it to crazy extremes.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
If you make 30 dev an hour, a mirror is just in quotations 20 hours of farming. A little bit less actually. But I rounded. Picked it up. But don't you need 3 scarabs for beasts? I think I would just... you want the soul fight or you want 2 Kalguras is the question. Oh, I died. Oh, attribute crit strike. Interesting. Meh. Min rolled. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I agree on Kalgua with the shipments and the fight.
Approach, challenger.
I would also click on Bismuth encounters, I think. I wouldn't target them, but if I see them, I would just click on them. Curious if we're gonna get an update tonight on PoE patch and what they're gonna address. They said they are working on DDoS, they're working on visual issues, and they are working on... I think there was one in-game thing that they're trying to address. I don't think it's mercenaries anymore. There was some risk issues. Oh, I died. But if they fix the visual issues, that would be nice. If you're going with the Queen of the Forest Toxic Rain one, I don't think you would be using... Oh, wow. A Lightning Merc. I think you would be using... Actually, you used most of your auras yourself. I guess you could offload Malevolence to the Mercenary. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh, you have only one aura? I forgot. Ah, right. Yeah, then you would use a Malevolence Merc. Yo, another Sacred Orb. Only a question of time till I... What is going on? The map was fine, now at the end of the map I keep chain dying. Oh, alright, now I'm happy I got the last mobs.
Harm.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I would go for an Adorned. It just sounds like too tedious. And I want to keep it in a non-absorb investment. Like, I want to see if I can make it for cheap-ish. Uh, wasn't it 800? Or 8,000? Or 5,000? Or it was just the Ghazi Discord? Oh, some tanky mobs this map has. You guys want to hear something absolutely hilarious, chat? It's better to put your T-17s into your map runners than to sell them. On average. Maps sell for 30 chaos. But most fragments go for more than 30 chaos. Let me show after this map. My map has made me already like 30 divines. This league. In random drops. Yep, I do. My mercenary has the influence anoint for aura effect on his wrath. Yes, influence. There, it's called influence. It's also in the updated guide. In the mercenary POB, in the note section. No, it's it's literally the name. Oh, Tink. Another divine. Very nice last abyss of the map. Alright, let me show you the King's March results I had so far. Oh, they're already done with everything. Good timing. I need to refill. So we got a Divine Figment, 80 Chaos. And the success rate is pretty high. Reality Fragment, 150 Chaos. Reality Fragment. Oh, Cruel Rain. This one is a fail. This one is the fragment that is worth nothing. Another reality fragment. I'm gonna regain some bubblegum currency. Another reality fragment. Maven chisels even. On a T17? Another blazing. Hey, puzzle box. Another reality. And another synth. But an 84 cluster. And now we can take the T17s again. And fill them up. Aiming for at least 50. We have so much gold generation that the gold the mapper consume does not matter. And the maps, I mean, here. 9 fragments already. That's 8, that's 8 divines. A little bit more than 8 divines. That's just really good. And I think it's only viable because of us producing so many T16s, T17s that they just not worth it anymore.
Insane. Exile.
They just can't keep up with the consume of them, so the price of them drops. There's another one. I imagine you could have had more than one card at a time on this. They would act like a headhunter. Oh, would be so cool. Bit boring that they limited to one. Or rather, they made it more rare and you can stack the flask, the card effects. Fine. Maps today are pretty good. Yesterday I had a really rough patch of maps where the loot just wasn't there. But today has been very lucrative already. Wait, did I clear all the abysses or did I skip one out too early? No, I did all. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What build is worth following? That's a good map. That's not. You can link it in chat. I have it open.
You are not.
Got reduced defense per frenzy charge. Second, I hurt my grandmother. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, I thought I heard my grandmother shout in pain. It was just a sneezer. I like this song.
Life is so brutal. Stop and hunt. Life is so brittle.
Oh, I wasn't careful, I guess. Hey, mate, Eden. How you doing, buddy? I would not go Grace of the Goddess at the moment. It does not look good enough, and it has way too high of an int requirement. I really don't like the int requirement on it. If the requirement would be lowered, I think it would be a neat budget option. But because of how much investment you need in intelligence just to use it, and it's not that good compared to just a good wand. So, depending on your budget, if your budget is below 10 divines, I would look on the best wand you can buy off trade. As in, you look as imbue base and you look for as much elemental damage per second as you can afford right now with the budget you allocate to your wand. So if you say you have 10 divines for a wand, you say, okay, price in divines, at most 10 divines, and then you search by elemental DPS, highest to lowest, and you buy the next best one you can get. If you have more than 10 divines, what you want to do is you want to get a fractured spell damage base, and then you want to use that in combination with Breath Essence until you have the prefixes done. You then craft... What? Please open? What the heck? What is going on with my 25% rate? You then want to do... Prefix can be changed once you have 3 good prefixes, so 1 fractured, 1 essence, 1 rolled. And then you want to do prefix can be changed, reforge crit. Prefix can be changed, veiled chaos orb, and unveil attack speed or crit chance and craft the other. That's how you make budget wands. So that said, the second wand I made for 15 divines and it sold for 75 divines. If you get unlucky, you maybe need to spend up to 30 divines to make it though. Yo. You need to show me the build at some point, Keisuke. Show me a video of that. I'm very interested.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Ube, with the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. You need 50% less. You have a chance to still die if you hit too many enemies at once. Essence of Wrath for flat lightning damage. If you have about 14 div, allocate maybe 8 to 9 on a good wand and save up to get a fractured spell base afterwards. Actually fracture it yourself. If you get lucky, you end up a lot cheaper. If you don't like crafting, of course you have to buy. Why does my 25 chance to open hordes have such a low rate of triggering? What is going on here? It's faster to just manually click at that point. And Rubo with the primes. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate this. You do not ult for T1. Don't make that mistake. You don't ult roll. It's giga uncommon. You're either gonna be doing some fossil crafting or essence crafting and try to force it on. Glad to hear you've been enjoying it. I'm having a blast on this build. It's such an amazing build. I can't wait to push this further. Now I want to see your version, Kistuka. I want to see the version you came up with. Of course I don't mind you asking. Go ahead. Oh yeah, I don't have it in PoB, I have it in-game. Because not everybody that's gonna run this guide is gonna run Abyss, right? If I make a video on Abyss farming, I will mention the caster mastery there. But on a build guide, where I don't know where people are taking the build in, if they're gonna do T17s, if they're gonna do Abyss, if they're gonna do Breach, I can't expect, I can't recommend a node that is gonna be useless for maybe half of the people watching. Like, there are enough people that just copy a POV and never watch the video. And I'd rather them not have it instead of having 5 wasted points that do nothing for them. Yeah. No, if... I mean, that's why I showed my tree in the video. I basically dropping single target to be able to run these. Because I have so much generic damage now, I don't really need other scaling factors. Eventually, I think I'm gonna be mostly flat and percentage scale. And I'm not gonna be scaling my crit at all. Because there loses value in scaling the crit. I'm gonna grab my crit, I'm gonna take a few notes of crit. But I don't think I'm gonna be investing much into the crit in later stages. Maps. Ooh, big maps. I like big maps.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Oh. I hate grasping vines. Why does grasping vines exist? Why? It goes past my cannot be slowed. And it applies so much I can't move. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. I can't move like that. That's not nice. I can't get petrified, but grasping vine still slows me down to nothing. Please tell me that that is a bug and not an intended feature. It why we invest into cannot be slowed, then grasping vines be like, you get slowed anyway. Yeah, I mean, Flame Dash works as well. That's not the issue. I can Flame Dash out of the vines, but if the enemies spam fire at me, and each hit inflicts guaranteed grasping vines, the moment I'm attacked, I'm at 10 again. Like you can see it here, it drops to 0, it's at 10 again. Drops to 0. It just keeps going immediately up, so I have no way of dodging, no way of getting out. And no way of attacking because I'm slowed down. Come on, I need a tinker in this map to be a good map.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Oh, this is a half defense map again. Back to good drops. Nice. Welcome back, Meaden. Hope you enjoyed the video. Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
Approach, challenger.
Dot multi. Any of the 4 dot multis. They are apparently the same region. The same group of mod. Hey, an upgrade's an upgrade. Whoops. Whoops. I got beamed. Blood Rage is kind of bad. If you have any energy shield, you lose that when you have Blood Rage. Blood Rage makes you lose life and ES, and as you can't, as the ES leech isn't strong enough, you lose more ES than you gain. I League started as Icicle Miner Deadeye. In that case, it's good, yeah. Icicle Miner Deadeye, I proceeded then to go for a specific bossing variant. And after I was done with bosses, I made this mapper. And since then, I've been on the mapper. Where the map boss is at? Oh, there.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Considering that that was a half defense map, so half ES map, I only died once. Ah, pretty good. Yeah, one time was to a Shaper Beam. With the improvement damage, I could try some Titanic Blights again. Maybe I can run those now. What the? YOLO Crusader? Oh, you didn't go with the fracture bases, gotcha. Essence Lightning, T2 Fire. I don't like that there's not a... I don't like that there's no crit on this wand and no spell damage on this wand. But otherwise it looks good. Wow. Fair enough. I mean, always work inside your budget. So it's not like I say this is a bad wand. Those fist tornado explosions are just so hurtful. If you get caught in them. At least they always look like fist damage. I don't know if they actually are fist damage. Just nuked out of existence. Curious how bad our stats are. Oh yeah, minus 40 physical damage.
Stay sane, exile.
Oh, I missed quantity. Yeah, I should have picked a quant. Explosions everywhere. That's what we want to see. Need another tink. Map didn't have a tink yet. There we go. Just need to complain a bit. And another tink for me. Oh, I were too many. Too many at once. Faustus. I tried bulk selling on TFT, but I never get responses. So I just take at the evening after a full day of blasting. I take my scarabs, I go to Faustus, I look at Wealthy Exile, and I sell the highest ones. If anything goes below a chaos or half a chaos, those you just 3 to 1, because you want something that is more easily sellable than those. But at that point, if once you reach like sold all scarabs that are worth the chaos or more, the others are not gonna make a dent into your currency bank, so it's better to just reroll and hope that they go into something good. So twice now I also sold them to a buddy that just grabbed them off me, and then he took the time and sold them for a profit, but it was better than TFT, right? Yeah, I would not go five ways. I would just level with Harbinger. That's a good start into a map. That death isn't. I was stun locked. Right, I forgot something. I'm CI now. I'm more prone to being stunned. That's something I will need to fix. Why are there so many dot effects? Nice. No, a bit sleepy today. Was so hot last night again, I body slept. I guess my mind constantly racing through every PUB angle and just going through so much stuff is also not helping. Another Sacred Orb. Soon we have enough that we should expect the mirror to drop. Yes. So in Affliction League, we learned that there is a raid to mirror drops. And we seen that by people just getting a crazy amount of loot, and they got a crazy amount of Sacred Orbs, and on average, every 30 Sacred Orbs, people got in a mirror. That is at least the number I know. Oh, and Inspired Learning. Huh. It could also be that it... I wasn't careful there. Could also be that it's 1 in 13, but then I should be due for 1, and I don't think I am yet. So I think it's 1 in 30. Well, it's not a guarantee. Keep this in mind. It's just that people have numbers based on statistic. Now, it could be that you get one Sacred Orb and then you get a Mirror drop, and I get a Mirror drop after I got 400 Sacred Orbs dropped. But if we look at thousands of people looking at their numbers, then it's 1 in 30.
Approach, challenger.
I just know that strats that consistently drop Sacred Orbs, that is the lesson learned from this. Strats that consistently give you a Sacred Orb will also eventually drop a mirror, if you run them long enough. And so far, I've been farming 16 Sacred Orbs with Abyss. Or rather with Risk Map. Some came from my Blight. Inspired Learning should be pretty worthless at this point, yeah. But now... No, still worthless.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Oh, what? I just exploded. Goats are crazy. Grasping vines with shaper beams. That is no fun. Okay, I'm about to break a map because I can't move. This map is ridiculous. Even my mercenary died. What makes this map so serious, though? They have damage, I have no resistances. I think it's the mix of grasping vines and shaper beams. Just no room to dodge or do anything. Yeah. I can sheer charge out of the grasping vines. And makes it hard. I'm just gonna go next.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
If the grasping vine slow wouldn't apply, that would have been no issue, that map. But for some reason, grasping vines go past Balance of Terror. I guess it's because they only nerfed the move. Sorry. I guess it's only because they nerfed the movement speed. Hello? Can you open chests? Where the big drops at, game? Haven't seen them yet.
Tight tethers. Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality tightly. Reach of the infinite. Resist the assault.
I'll be right back again, I apologize. I need to quickly head downstairs, check up with my grandparents. I have returned. Ooh, that's a big scout map. Hey, Mean, welcome to Twitch.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Westman with the Prime sub. Mean, thank you so much, buddy.
Flesh begs to be studied.
Really appreciate it. Yeah, but the help is free. It doesn't warrant a sub, so I really appreciate the gesture or the action.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Oh, yo, what is going on again? Why is there a firing squad just shotgunning me before I can do anything? A void battery? Huh. Still haven't seen a divine altar. Oh, I started the second abyss. Better not start the third one as well. I say that and almost walk on top of it. What the heck? That used to be a void battery now. 66% more damage on the returning projectile. We basically gain returning projectile without the downside of the reduced damage. Yeah, that happens. Got me before too. Yo, fishing. Inventory's full. Yeah, take it as all. First you need to run it, then you need to run it safely. Also the approach I've been working with.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Oh. Aye. It's another rippy map. Me taking every player downside on altars does not help. Of course, we are pushing this to the limit. That's the entire point of this league.
Predictable heretic.
Why are these things allowed to shotgun? I don't get it. They hurt so much. Why are they allowed to use a proper tornado shot? As the white enemies I die to. White enemies that hurt more than rogue exiles or map bosses. With their basic attack. I'm not happy today. There's a little bit too many maps that are not going well. But it's only in extremes again. Either I have no issues with the map whatsoever, or I am chain dying. Map isn't even that rewarding. Ring sword?
You fall short of his mercy.
Somebody didn't watch the newest video. There goes the last portal of the map. Hey Corpus, how are you doing, buddy? How's the weather in Auckland? Cold? Dang. Should come to Germany. Here it's unbearable hot. Yo! I'm on my last portal. If I die on any of these drops, I couldn't pick it up. And now the map decides to give all the loot. Actually, I managed to last couple days with the not air conditioner, but with the ventilator, with taking small breaks. I managed to get it into a bearable state. It's still pretty bad, but it's almost not almost bearable, but it's barely bearable. There goes my map. Yep, I'm using the caster mastery to open chests. Regular 50 degrees Celsius? What the heck? How are you alive, buddy?
Your sanity is
Oh, it's a
not
Proto. How are you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in chat. Sorry. Whoa. It's a lot of enemies at once. Volatiles, I saw that. That's nice. Hope you're having a chill day, buddy. Oh, dang. Well, I hope you have some time in the evening to get some maps done. Hey, action XP with the follow. Thank you so much, buddy. Am I dead? No, I'm still alive. Cool. We have the hot days are going to be tomorrow to Thursday. It's gonna be unbearable hot. Today is the warm-up day. So if tomorrow is getting too worse, I'm just gonna take an ice bath or something. Take all the ice cubes we have in the fridge, throw them in the bathtub. I currently do not have any sandals, but I used to around middle school. It's not out of the question. We are working on it, but whenever it gets the time where we should be getting one, or where it's getting worse, we remind we need one. And then until we can get everything sorted out, have one figured out, have the whole process, it is cold again, and then we're like, nah, we don't need it anymore. And then next year happens. There are like 2 months where it's really bad in my room. Yeah, I should this time actually get one. But we gonna see. There are a few other building projects we need to finish here before I can grab a AC. Sorry, actually, I didn't saw you in the conversation. What item is on me is hard to find. Oh, I died. Most buildings in Germany are pretty old, and old buildings ACs are just not common. Only really in the new ones. Oh boy, that sounds horrible. But also, there's a big difference in the buildings between, like, Germany and America. Your buildings are made for the summer. Pretty thin walls. Uh, quick, simple buildings made out of wood mostly, right? Ours are made very heavy, very much made for winter. To keep warm. So in the summer, it's really bad. Because this warmth that we keep inside the buildings with the structure also stays inside when it's summer. Whenever I go downstairs, it's nice and cool. But then I go back the stairs up and it's just unbearable. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought pretty much all houses are wood. Da, 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 da. I mean, always depends on what part of Germany you visit, for what buildings you get. Yeah, I mean, every house should have some wood mixed in. Ours has some wood too. Not for the walls, but like the inner part here. My walls are made out of wood. They are, the supporting beams are out of wood.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
It depends on what kind of upgrades, I guess.
You fall short of his mercy.
Oh, cool. Volatile. I thought I triggered it. And then it still exploded on top of me. But at least I don't die to saw blades instantly anymore.
Might of his hand.
That just sounds ridiculous. Like, the new houses are also different from the old houses in Germany. Pretty fast made, pretty simplistic made, and often quality questionable. But even those are made fully out of cement and bricks.
Predicted it. Heretic.
Game ate my abyss. No, there it is. Okay.
I am the judgment of innocence.
Reliquary key. Oh dang, that is absurd. Like, that is just not a good sign. But I get what you mean. There's things that used to be common are uncommon, things that didn't used to be common and with the weather are common now. It's the same everywhere, just to different extremes. Containment. Nice. Yeah, German houses are mostly brick boxes. The issue is while they look very sturdy and in normal case are sturdy, the moment people are, the people that try to make the houses are starting to rush it because they want to get their money and get out, then it becomes not sturdy. It does happen. Like, these things are let's say the lower quality ones are made to last 10 years because then they can sell it, and after that's not their issue anymore. So a lot of things are made for short-term livity more than long-term. Where are the things at? Oh, I couldn't dodge. Yeah, there's a lot of partial finishers. No, I didn't mean to click on that. Huh. There goes my head under buffs.
You are unworthy.
Nothing to attack. Mhm. Oh, I killed the map bosses on the side. I didn't even notice them. Hey, V0. How you doing, buddy? Yep, this is CI now. I've been doing big upgrades yesterday. Ooh, nice. That is a big one. I'm getting a couple maps today that are pretty
The deeper
meh,
you go, the less of you
but
will
overall pretty good.
remain.
I'm gonna be making a half-time check in a bit. 2 more maps to go after this one. Those shotguns are not okay. Those projectiles are just not okay. They are coming from white mobs and can kill me in a matter of seconds. Oh, rather, less than a second. Oh, got a head undercard. For my Wine of the Prophet. The next series of upgrades are all gonna work on my defenses. Can't wait to get those. Wait, Impale? I don't know. I never noticed Impale as one of the factors that one-shot me. Maybe it is and I just never noticed it. But the only way to mitigate Impale is physical damage reduction. Yep, I did buy my Fizz ring. It costed me 8 divines, but it has worked really great for me. I get all the good stats. I should maybe look to if I can sell any of my old gear. See if it's worth anything now. Or still worth something. Where the Tinks map? All I see is chaos. Need something bigger. Chaos is about to be worthless this league. The vines are just going crazy high. Exclamation mark Wanda. V0. Or update if you want to see the newest video with the newest PoE. It's also on my Discord. Then exclamation mark update or check out my Discord. I have a video. I have just a PoE linked in the KB Wanda thread. Oh, I died. Really? What is overwhelming you on Discord navigation? Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I do. I have a C. Exclamation mark update is the CI PoE. Or on the Discord in the KB thread, I replaced the PoE with the newest one. I guess the map's over. Yeah, never mind. I'm not kidding there. No. I make the build in a running state, farm up the first mirror, get that mirror wand. That was my highest priority, getting that wand. And after that, upgrading the rest. Going in-stack without a mirror wand feels just so much worse than just using the build as is.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Oh, got a one shot. Ah, this is a crit map. Yo, what? Yo, what is going on? I keep getting one shot. Huh? Even if I kill him, I die. What is going on? That's a brick. I haven't had a brick this bad in a while. It's a blue pack that's killing me. Why do they do so much damage? I mean, they did say it in the Q&A. Why can I not click on it? No. Imagine next patch they will be like, yo, we realized how much everybody likes 16.5 maps, so now we added all the mods to the core map pool. All maps with these crazy mods now. That would be just degeneracy. I would only run maps wide. Out of protest. I like that these are basically optional maps, in the sense of, I'm opting in, I want the loot out of these maps. They're not, you have to run these. Because the quest ones you can run wide, and that's what I did. I didn't want to break them. Yo, we take that. Yeah, I mean, that's where I want to get to eventually. High, very, very high EHP. But I'm working towards it. I... Down to my last portal. What variant did you do that you got that high EHP? Just a swollen setup? There's one thing I want to mention for Swollen. Swollen's EHP is not a real EHP. Because you're tanky till you aren't. If the block doesn't go... On average, that is your EHP. But on a map-to-map basis, if your block doesn't go through on the wrong hit, you're dead. Straight up.
You fall short of his mercy.
It's the map.
The gradual undoing of all that you are.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's good. And I don't think it's fake. It just, if you have that much block, you need to funnel that block into some form of other recovery. If you just have the block, and you say that's EHP as a... That's just block as a defense. And block as a defense will eventually fail. Yeah, but we are talking about evasion, not dodge. And dodge doesn't work as a guarantee. Dodge will eventually get hit. Evasion is like a second hit pool that you count the enemy's accuracy against. And when it reaches 0, the next hit goes through. It's not like we had what was literal dodge, and that used to work that way. That if you dodged, and it was just odds to dodge. And if you had enough dodge, you dodged everything. Until you didn't, at least. Just keep this in mind when you die in maps. Like, eventually you will die. It should last a good bit, it should be a good amount of EHP, but it's not invincibility. I did a Swollen Power Charge mana build last league, and while it had really high EHP numbers in PoE, actual in the map, I didn't felt that way. So that's why I wanted to say this. To just keep it in mind when you actually play and die. The lucky block can just go unlucky. It's her brother. Aegon is Zana's brother. Raised in a different family in secret. Because I think he was a bastard son or something. And he's trying to save Zana from the Atlas. Do you have any life on block or ES on block, Patwell? There are 2 nodes on the tree, one for energy shield, one for life. I recommend having one of those allocated. They just give a little bit of life on block, so when you get shotgunned by a barrage of projectiles, that makes your EHP truly high. I'm thinking of getting a proper amulet. My amulet is pretty low effort. Proper amulet, proper body, proper shield, and then some jewels. Alright. Let's loot the rest of the map. Yeah, you can find that if you look at my newest POB and you go back in the loader to stage number 2. So you can see here my POB has different variants, and this variant has... Wait. Yeah, this one is with the Balance of Terror. I just didn't add the curse in here, but this is the one. So you have the flex spot, so you can drop Sigil and would add temp chains, for example. Alternatively, something that you can always do, if you go to PoE Ninja, you can always find my characters with Cyclone underscore. So if you go to builds and look for Cyclone underscore, you find my build, and then you go on week 2, and you will find that this is the setup with the temp chains and everything. And latest you see my current iteration. Alright, let's see how much we made. We made 19 divines an hour on roughly 9 divines and div cards though. That is some big gain. A bunch of scarabs. Nice, nice. And this is again, these are just our map maps. I'll be right back, and then we gotta be running the juiced up maps. We have collected again almost 20 this time of really good canyons for currency or for scarabs, which we can run next. Just give me a quick moment, and then we gonna take a look at those. Alright, I have returned. So we're grabbing the good maps now. And we're grabbing the good scarabs. So we're grabbing 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these. You have Betsy. What did you do, Betsy? So we have 290 currency, 196, 240, scarabs, 300. Those are some good maps. Yeah, that sounds like a good amount. So these maps, we likely not going to be getting many maps out of them, but we should be getting a lot of currency out of them if we don't break them. Whispering with the follow. Appreciate it. What have you been playing, Betsy? Which one is my Abyss? This one, okay. Why are all the Abysses at the same place? I don't want to accidentally trigger a second Abyss. Pokemon Unite. Is that a mobile game or is this one of the newer Pokemon Switch 2? I have not been keeping up with Pokemon games for quite a while now. Last I played is Black. It's a MOBA. Pokemon is a MOBA now? What happened to the turn-based combats?
Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon.
Or you mean MOBA with mobile? Not like League of Legends. Oh, it is like LOL. Holy. I played Pokemon for a while. I played Platinum. And I played Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And then Black and White. That's the first divine. That's a second divine. Made Pokemon to League of Legends. That is kind of hilarious, actually. I mean, they have enough characters for years. They don't even need to make new ones. They just need to convert their moveset into skills and, that are a bit more unique and not as generic as Pokemon. That's the third divine. How old is the game? I never heard of it. Oh, yo. Yo, that's T1 attack speed on a claw. Surely that's worth something.
Might of his hand!
None resist my entropy.
Oh, I scratched my eye too hard, and now it's even more itchy. So dear, I hope you have more fun times, Betsy. Can I get more things from this map? Oh, my inventory's full. How many times did I just cast my temp trains there before the chest opened? Holy. A Stardew farm? Alright, how long until you reach the currency limit in Stardew? 5 more days? Vulcanos? And Thunderfist. Huh. You're chilling. You said that before. It worked out for exactly 1 day and then you try hard it again. Ah, that should make it a lot easier, no? Could have sworn there were 2 more abysses here. Oh well. 4 divines in the first map. And we got this fracture base. Worth another divine if it sells. Alright, that's the map. Next. Speed is the name of the game today. Need more maps done.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Well, those other explosions gonna make the map. But I dashed in. That was stupid.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
First thing. I lost my abyss. That's sad. Oh, yo! I just... Is this a reflect map and I died to the reflect of my shield charge? That would be pretty bad. No, it's not a reflect map. What killed me then? I'm pretty sure I reached 1.1k, 1.5k divines at this point with the mirror I spent on the build. What the heck is that, dude? Yo, he hurt. He almost killed me again. Need to place the abyss also despawns. Can't afford to lose more abysses on this map. These maps are too juiced to lose stuff. Ow. So we have a mirror which I bought for 520 divines. Then the 150. We have the gloves. Oh, come on. We have the helmet, we have the body, we have the jewels, the gems. First divine drop, at least that's something. Oh, yo, I'm about to break this map. That's not good. Don't let me break this map, I need the loot. Huh? I mean, now, honest question. Why am I dying? Oh, there is reflect. Okay, so I'm just dying to my shield charge and a reflect. That's exactly what I thought it was. I just didn't notice it when I first checked. Was about to say, I saw that I died to a shield charge there. But then I didn't saw the reflect when I first checked the mods. Oh, and it's... I didn't notice. It's a half defense map. That's why it dies so quickly. Yeah, okay. My own fault for not checking the mods properly. Well, that's on me that this map break. All we can do is go next.
Each step you take
Hey, Alteration Farmer, how you doing, buddy?
He sought to escape.
You are unworthy.
What?
Ready for me.
Anybody else? How many Shaper Beams was that? Burst Divine? Second Tink. That's the risk of watching a content creator that farms something juiced. They getting the tinks. But here's the trick on this. The truth is, it would have been your tink, but because I'm running stream, I siphoned your luck. That's why I get the tinks. See, that's how content creator always are so rich. They siphon the luck of the viewers. But you didn't heard that from me. That's a content creator secret. I'm normally not supposed to share. Like, why do you think GG wants to link the PoE account? Why we doing always these Twitch drops? Oh, I'm not sure what exactly happened to the vines, but I'm pretty sure that that's related to somebody finding currency that generated too much chaos. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, Hayat. Oh. Like, Reflect might be more of an issue than I thought it is. Is it Reflect again? No, this one isn't Reflect. I don't know what had killed me there then. Entertainment. Oh, why did he spawn on top of me? I was away from the enemies. Can't wait to have even more energy shield and survive those maps. I would not be using an Eye of the Great Wolf over a rare amulet. That is, even just a Lapis amulet with the attribute is better than an Eye of the Great Wolf for us. If you have a good one, you can use it, of course. I mean, feel free to use it. It's not that it's unusable. Anoint Tranquility and use it. One shot. Where are my tanks before I break the map? Open horde! Oh, that is so unfortunate. I died to so many one-shots there. The map was not over. I had 2 more abysses. This is the difference to my amulet. So the amulet I'm looking at is increase attribute, increase intelligence, and as a prefix, yours has global increase attributes and increase defenses. You gain defenses, but you lose 2% full DPS. 1 million. It's not bad. Like, you can definitely use it.
Stay sane, exile.
Would I run a map that is simple? Or they're all gonna be giga deadly? I just get one shot over and over again. It's a new fancy toy. I don't think in any way or form it is required for any build. It can give very powerful buffs or very small buffs. I haven't found any reason why you have to use it yet. It's more like, oh, I have some spare divines, I might as well give it a go. Like, there's some cards that makes it pretty good. Like the fist taken as a lightning. Just immediate no fist damage taken for most builds. But I haven't felt like that this flask allows me to do things I normally cannot do. But it's rarity. It's a gold flask. So it's neat.
Resist the assault. Resist the assault.
If I look now, I die, but yeah, I look after the map.
Storm command. Resist the assault.
No! I don't wanna. I need my portals. I don't even care about the XP, but I need the portals. If you phrase it like that, then what you think behind it is no. But we have something called Met. And what that is yes, in theory it's raw pork, but it is of a very, very high quality. Meaning that it is eatable without risk of illnesses. Like, it's not just, hey, let me take a pork chop, slap it on my plate and eat it raw. It's a form of minced meat that is under a very strict health control. And then we eat it on a piece of bread with onions and some salt and pepper. I would just convert them to divines. Like, you need divines for anything, no? Keep some chaos into chaos, convert the rest to divines. You can try, if you wanna see if you can save some currency, you can go over corners, like get the chaos into annulments, then sell the annul for divines. But the ratio should have adjusted on everything fairly quickly when divines go up. Mirror prices are always rising. I need to get more mirrors ASAP. That's why I'm always blasting. But I'm not currently working on a video. Work on a video, turn on stream, blast. And the end of the day, liquidate. That's all I do. Basically spending 10 hours a day currently just farming currency. I would sell them. I don't think there's enough good maps that you want to open them. T1 spell suppress, 1 off, reservation efficiency, T1 life, T1 armor and evasion rating. On a 6 link, Riz, aura effect and determination effect. Not bad, it's a pretty good chest.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
It's been rolled pretty low on the currency and the scarab. I have tried it, and I've died in it. Many times. It is absurd how much AoE you need on that. It's Breach Beyond on Dunes. And to make it good, you need to run the map with 4 to 5 breaches in 2 minutes. So you literally just zoom through the map and only pick up the big valuable currency drops and uniques. What are the options, Betsy? Two divines already? My update has 97 passive points. Oh, I updated on the wrong... What did I update here that was wrong? I mean, we can't just take notes out of from the Nemesis tree. There. No, looks like 6 links to me. Only the passive points on the Nemesis were accidental. Ouch, Skid. That sucks. Another big issue with the breach that is your screen's gonna die. You basically don't see anything. When I do that, I start to overload the server, so I play catch up every time. And then I die on enemies chasing after me at 5 times max speed. I'm gonna be stuck on this build for a while. Because I want to invest a lot of currency into it. I might make a speed mapper at some point. Do some more beast farming. I got slammed. And I wanted to look into... What was it? I want to look into the solo aura bot with a mercenary, but people have already done this, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for it anymore. And I'm gonna go for... Oh, Rollercash. And I might go for a Cyclone build at some point. As an end of league project, just making a Cyclone, see if I can push it. It looked okay, but I don't think it's that convincing. And if I go Cyclone, I go Impale. With the 45 stacking and everything. Like, if we go Cyclone, we go old school Cyclone. I love spamming a spell for 10 seconds for the boxes to open when it's a 1 in 4. Normally I really hop between builds a lot and I play a little bit of some builds and go for the next. This time I really wanted to stick to one build and push it to the extreme. And see how far I can push it before I fall, before my motivation falls off. Yo, another containment. That's 2 divines, 2 containments. Not bad. 4 months. They decided that all leagues are gonna be 4 months now. And now in 1 month and 2 weeks, we are supposedly getting a new PoE 2 season. So what I'm expecting is I'm gonna be playing for 7 weeks, starting with the league launch week happening. I then gonna take 1 week to prepare for PoE 2, play PoE 2 between 2 weeks and a month, and then get back to PoE 1 preparations. Power charge? Oh, they went down. Well, 3 def is 3 def, we take those. I've only seen power charge once so far.
We live in his light.
Oh, I'm getting spammed. Those are not 3 def. I mean, we have from 4 def to all the way to 5. If I get spammed again, I up again. Just gonna see what happens. Yeah, you're on the... What stage of the build are you at? And how are you trying to run the blights? I feel like PoE 2 is gonna take some time to pendle in, and eventually it's gonna be a good game. But it just needs content. And once it has content, it's gonna be good. Also, I will definitely for sure play some Last Epoch when it comes out. I don't know the date, but I'm gonna try some Last Epoch as well. I had a lot of fun with the last league. I mean, it is open beta. Anybody can get access to PoE 2 at the moment. It is not closed, but it is a beta version.
There is
Oh yeah,
one
I
thing
agree
worth
with you.
doing.
I don't think it's gonna get fixed, but I think it's gonna get into a state where we can enjoy it in some form or content. Like if every league mechanic is gonna bring a proper way of crafting, we are bound to have a proper crafting system in PoE 2. It's just a question of when it gets added. Starting with the Sacred Orb. And there they go again. White mobs that can kill you in a single attack are not okay. Not in PoE 1. That is PoE 2 level of difficulty with those white mobs. Like, look at this. They killed my merc. My merc's close to immortal. And they just one-shot the mercenary. That is not okay. What is this? Why are they not dying? Holy, this map is gonna be hard. Can't afford to break it though. I need at least some currency out of it. And none of the boxes are opening. Why is this map so hard? Ah, gotcha. They knew you had close beta access. I think if they improve the pacing, if they make currency relevant, and it's not all about just having proper rare and uniques, because I really don't like that. The only thing that you make profit with is getting proper rares and uniques dropped and crafted. And crafted means exode slamming them until they're good. I disagree on that. I think PoE 2 is better than PoE 3 than D3. I haven't tried D4, so I'm not ranking that. And Diablo 2 is a lot of nostalgia. For its time, it was a grand game, but nowadays, it's not a bad game, but it's not quite much better than PoE 2. Because it has also no crafting system of insane items. All you do is rune words, no? And you get rune items or you get uniques. Hey, this is so much bullshit. I'm not gonna get any good stuff out of this map.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, I mean, you just need those absurd single target numbers for those crazy maps where you make stuff incredibly tanky. On normal maps, the build is fine. Depending on the changes next league, this might be a viable league starter. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What is going on? I'm gonna commit to this. Okay. It only took 25 attempts. 1 in 4 my ass. What the heck? If you cast a spell at an insane rate, I think it's okay, but you need an insane cast rate. And I'm dead. Best thing to do farm apothecary cards is you scry whatever map it has onto dunes and you do the breach beyond farm. Breach beyond is right now the best farm to get diff cards, I think. I don't understand what you mean. I can listen to this all day. I can listen to drum and bass the entire day non-stop. I like liquid drum bass the most, like just something to have in the background. These maps take way too much time. Today is a really rough day on these maps. They all rolled giga hard.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Can try some jungle tomorrow. Normally don't listen to that. What is the difference to jungle rhythm and drum bass or liquid drum bass rhythm? One divine. What is the genre you know, Skid? The Breach Beyond threat is not on my sheet. Fabgun just made a video about it, and it's basically the same as Sikaiba's variant. There is zero divergence on these threats. It's completely figured out thing. You just take your topping basically. It's risk as a baseline, and you just choose the topping how you want to get to your loot. Breach is killing a crazy amount of enemies, so it's good for natural drops like currency and div cards. Blight felt good for getting started, and if for high single target with Titanic once you can run it, which I am gonna try again soon. And Abyss feels like the simplest of them all. You just have chests. KB, but with stacking explosions, so fist conversion and explosion chest, explosion wand, explosion on the passive tree, explosion flask. Just chaining explosions all across the screen. And using the Ash Mirror Shield. Or Penance Brand with this exact same thing. Stack explosions, more explosions, and a little bit more explosions just to top it up. And if you think you have enough explosions, get one more explosion. That form of breach is not used for farming XP. Yeah. You need a mirror tier build to farm that farm properly. You can get it started with some explosions and the Ash Mirror Shield. But to get all of it, like the most biggest issue of them all is you need to kill enemies before they get to you. Because if they get to you, you're getting swarmed. We are talking about tens of thousands of enemies in a map. Like 10, 20k enemies. They just gonna swarm you if they get to you. Another nameless here. Wow, we are back to getting absolute random garbage. You can Horizon 16.5, yes. What do you mean the new Flash? Oh, it's okay. I don't really notice it that much. I don't see a reason why I want it. I'm using it today. It has some strong points, like when it converts fist damage to something else. But it also has a lot of things that just don't do anything for me. Man, this map felt pretty weak. Yeah, but I'm CI. I can't use Progenesis anymore. I agree on pure HP based builds. Hybrid builds, Progenesis did not feel good. You need at least a decent hit pool to make Progenesis feel like it's a good thing to use. That felt like a pretty weak map. Wow.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
I wonder when I get a Divine Altar. I've seen a lot of altars this league, and I feel like I'm long overdue for one. Best I gotten was 8 Exalted Orbs from a boss. Yeah, but we expected that to happen as late game builds, that anything Trickstar, CI stack, Energy Shield stack is good. Where's my loot at? Why the horde's not opening? What is this? Did they nerf it? Like, that does not feel like 25%. I am Vada, I appreciate the follow. It just does not feel like 1 in 4. If you sometimes have to click 30 times. Where are my tinks? Game? I need that currency. This is a 448 currency map, and we see no tink. That's the wrong tink. I mean, I take it, but I was expecting currency tinks. Hey, Kevin. Glad to hear you you enjoy my content. No, he's cycloning, and he's gone. I got more scarabs than currency tinks in a map that is super high rolled for currency. That's the volatility of currency maps. Sometimes you just hit like insane, and sometimes you just get nothing despite it being super high rolled on currency. Like 240 scarabs and we have so many scarabs, but 448 currency and we barely got any divines. I mean, we got no divines from the map. There we go. That took you a while. Open. Alright.
Within this thread, and I cannot help you. Leave now.
So, I did make the PoE, and I looked at it, and you cannot make a weapon like this without investing at least a mirror into it. Like, this is a mirror weapon. You don't just randomly make this. You either make it with intentions of making it and spending countless hours into Vulture Jail, or you don't. The normal crafted instacker weapon is by far worse than just a proper weapon and a proper build. I did the numbers. If we take this and we take the normal weapon, this is with improved damage, improved skills and everything. And this is just the elemental wand I made. This version is by miles better than adding the mirror stuff on it. So I would only upgrade once you do have the mirror. The mirrored weapon. Otherwise I would just stick to the elemental version and farm more. And if you don't intend to go for a mirror weapon, I feel like just sticking to the normal version is feeling better. Like, you don't need to invest more into the build. It can run these, albeit scuffed, and sometimes die, sometimes break. We can run risk maps on this. We don't need to invest a mirror. I'm just pushing the build to the extremes. I just don't see the reason to go mirror level, to go in-stack without a proper wand. Otherwise, Flat Elemental is just stronger right now. My divine. Ah, I couldn't dash. Volatiles are no fun. Oh, where did that come from? What? There was no rare there I killed. How long did that follow me? Oh, now the... Ah, this is no fun. I'm breaking way too many maps today. I'm rolling so unlucky on them. Of course. I. Today is not a good day. It's okay if people want to haggle. Like, I'm also haggling if I see the instant death, okay? If I see the odds of getting it for cheaper. But I'm not in the mood for haggling right now. I'm not in the mood to return. I just want these maps to work out.
There is no
First of all, I've been dying way too much today on these maps. Second of all, the loot has been absolutely terrible. I had more loot on my random map chance with any amount of currency than on these that target currency. I don't know why. I have gotten 4 7 years bad luck on my random map ones, and here on these highly super juiced maps focusing on currency and quantity and scarabs, I've barely seen any divines. I don't get it. I run my anything that has a map plus currency or scarab. What did I die to? I run on my normal setup. And when I have like 10 to 20 maps that have high currency, like 197, 200, 300, then I do the change and I go for setup with +2 abysses and no map sustain. So that the maps in the end have things like here 574 more currency. If this map doesn't give any divines, I don't know anymore. I mean, I'm stopping in half an hour anyway. For eating dinner. I'm pushing through the last half an hour and then I eat dinner. But today has not been a good day. I took way too long with the video. And then the maps have not been well to me today. Yeah, that's what I mean. Currency is very, very flippy. Either you have giga high currency, you have giga high currency, but you can also roll 4 divines on a map with 100% more currency. Because what happens is currency means not just good currency, but all currency is more common. So your map just needs to be slightly lucky that the currency you see is divines and not transmutes. I bet there are thousands of transmutes right now on the floor that are hidden. Might need to swap the strat tomorrow. Try something else out. Either some blights or maybe I'm trying out some unique farming if I can get some rarity on my character. the ring for the mercenary is you throw lightning res essence on it until you get damage taken recoup. You annul it down to 2 mods, and then you throw the mist on it, and you hope that it gets negative resistance and positive damage, which is the most likely outcome. Too many. 5 waves are beyond expensive. Just run a Harbinger. Gonna take a day or two of Harbinger farming and you get to level 100. Or Breach farming, assuming you don't die. GVO, I appreciate the follow. And Grumpy, I appreciate the follow of you too, buddy. Honestly though, on KB, maybe solo 5-waying for XP might be a thing. Buy the 5-ways and just run them. The sets are cheap as hell. Wow. I die too much today. Oh no, Rory's grumpy. I mean, I have not been consistently streaming. I usually stream for League launch and then I drop off. This has been my most consistent stream time yet. Every day, and I'm gonna try to continue pushing through. And just gonna continue streaming. Hopefully just PoE and I keep my motivation going and we blast till PoE 2 comes. Then we blast PoE 2 till PoE 1 comes back. Hey GBO, welcome to the chat. Let me read your message. They have endgame gloves like the ones in my video. Exactly. If you have the gloves and you have the jewels, the clusters here with 2 storm hand, then you're reflect immune. Or you need gloves with 60% and you need the mastery. The gloves are only half of it. You need another, either the node or the jewels or something to actually get. I did it with jewels because I was still split between going fist conversion or not. I grabbed the jewels and I fixed it that way. You can also do 60% gloves by improving with Orb of Conflict and you grab the mastery. One monster remaining. The game knows. Ha! We tricked the game again.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
I liked it when I used it. You basically gain a few additional Harbingers per map for free. You don't spend additional time to kill them. But it cannot be upgraded to King Harbinger, so it helps more with a consistent loot rather than, oh yo, what a timing, rather than with the high roll. Now that we are into the league and we are more looking for the high roll, more fracturing shards, it's not as good anymore. At launch it was really good because you got a bunch of lower scarab, lower shards for free. We grabbed the dupe shrine and immediately got the dupe. That's how it's supposed to happen. Give me another one. This league I'm trying to play almost the entire league. Either, I mean, rather I'm gonna try to stream every day for the rest of the year. And it's gonna be either PoE, Last Epoch, PoE 2. Maybe at some point I'm going to take a little more relaxed time, do something else. But I mostly want to try for the rest of the year to focus on the channel and actually stick at it and push my growth. See if it works out. If it works out, it would be pretty nice. Wait. Mageblood dropped some Harbingers? I got nuked. I appreciate it, Pinchman. And most of the time something happens that nukes my motivation to push further. But I feel like this league, I figured out how to put myself to keep motivated, keep at the grind. We are 2 weeks in and I've invested so much more in my character than I usually do. And I'm still blasting, still going. Also was honestly another weakness. I do so much preparation pre-league, and then I get into league start and I use this preparation to farm Harbinger, to farm Legion, to do T16 farming strats instead of pushing for bossing or T17s or 16.5s now. So this league I'm forced myself to be on the hard content ASAP. I was at bossing very quickly. I killed a bunch of Ubers on the first couple of days. And then I got into T16.5 farming ASAP. Did a little bit of overfarming of bees to get currency going, but it was so profitable. It was insane how profitable bees was for a couple of days. I'm pretty sure we made like 25-30 div an hour. Another divine. Pick it up. Game. Hello? No, I can't click on it. Yeah. If you have a proper build, beast farming is still giga profitable. Brightbeat sheer charge. Isn't Brightbeat for Leap Slam? Hey, we successfully killed our screen. Feel like at the end of this league I need a new monitor. It's all these flickering screens. I'm gonna get monitor burn or something. How it's called. Come on, another tank here. Ah no, I'm not gonna go flicker. I'd rather go something with Wintry Blast, which is controlled flicker or semi. Oh, I couldn't dash out of the way anymore. Semi-controlled flicker. It's pretty all over the place. I agree to that. A couple days ago we got a crazy amount of uniques with every map we run. But somehow at the moment we get barely any. Nice. Oh.
That would only slow me down.
Oh. And back to getting one-shotted. You would assume that 9k yes is quite a bit of life and it is enough, but not on these maps. What normally would be considered an endgame build for me is in these maps not... Okay, take no damage, one-shots me again. It's not even nearly enough in these maps. Can I at least start the Abyss? No game? Attempt it at least before you kill me again? There we go. That's what I wanted to see. For the vines, this map. Hi, Ognivian. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the chat. I mean, I'm biased. I would say Kinetic Blast Warden. I've been running it on lower budgets, I've just been pushing it up. Other than that, I don't know how much they cost, but something, a Thermal Edge, Smite, Trickster, in generally, Trickster builds are pretty good for risk mapping. Yeah, now it is, but it used to be cheap. Like my first risk maps, I went on the most scuffed budget.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Exsanguinate Mind Trickster is also pretty good. Exang Mind Trickster is a pretty solid build that is the best all-rounder build that I've seen for this season in PoE. Keep in mind that risk mapping on itself is absurdly hard, so even if we consider a build being budget for this, they still have some requirements. Like, I will not try risk mapping without a build that either has a headhunter or is already extremely tanky. Smite Slayer, I just remembered. Smite Slayer might also be able to do risk maps. But we need to stay in a reasonable budget. We need to on a reasonable expectation. Expect that you, on 150 divines plus a headhunter, risk maps will be scuffed. Doesn't matter what build you go with. But I would look into either Smite Slayer, Smite Trickster, or Exsanguinate Mind Trickster for risk mapping at that budget level. If you consider my KB too expensive. Risk does not help Harbinger farming. Harbinger might as well be run wide. Yeah, my POB my POB literally has this. Here. We are going to the Nemesis variant. Ah, the Nemesis variant doesn't have my conversion gloves. Alright. In that case, what you can do is you can go to PoE Ninja. Go to builds. Type in Cyclone _ Hey, what is? Eh? There. And if you go on week 2, you will find the one with conversion gloves, conversion jewels, and the current version. One was easy damage. We are crit cap with the Rose Thorn. We gained so much pen percentage damage from the prismatic. It was just 3 damage. On no budget whatsoever. And then Oath of the Spring is also a massive damage multiplier. It is really powerful. I mean, you can make it squishy. Like, you can go for a variant like Sekaiba and it's gonna be very squishy, yeah. Or you have a variant like this, which, on normal mapping, is not considered squishy anymore. In risk mapping, yeah, sure, it's squishy, but a lot of things are squishy in risk mapping. If you want tanky, I would think Exang Mines because they have range, or again, the Trickstar Smite, Energy Blade. Or, not Energy Blade, a Thermal Edge. I don't know which one is better. But those should have a innate tankiness to them. What are they? Where did Abyss go? 7 years bad luck. We take those. That's fair. I haven't looked into it. I wanted to go Kinetic Blast. I haven't done it in a while. Similar to our MP. It has been a while since I made my last Instacker. I wanted to make one. And things just aligned for it. So here we are. I saw Captain Lance hit Smite and Fortify on a Thermal Edge. That was just beyond insane. Hey, another Chaos. Going greedy and taking all the rarity ones is worth it. I mean, if you want to force the caster mastery without being inconvenienced like I need using chemtrains for it, you just need to make a penance brand, Trickster. Make a caster. It's not gonna be as tanky as the tech-based build, though. I tell you that much. I got rid of the Mark Mastery and crit damage. Where the tinks at? Give me the tinks! Nope, I have the caster mastery still. What do you mean? I'm using it. I'm using it right here. Yeah. I'm regularly doing changes. I need to change the build, upgrade the build, improve on the build. If I stagnate, I'm gonna lose motivation. So I'm constantly testing, constantly changing. Oh, yo, they killed my merc. That's some crazy dudes. They're not even giving me divines. Where my loot at? Wow. Alright, we have time to check on my maps, refresh those, and then I need to end the stream. Right now, we have made, let's see, today has been, oof, those have been some pretty bad maps. Only 25 diff on the second half. So we had gain of about 110 divines today. We started at 218 and we ending at 332. That is, yeah, 110, roughly. With total stash value. Of course, it's not as much. I have a lot of stuff that I'm currently not liquidating that is not properly considerable in here. Huh? Did I just... What is going on? Oh well. Oh, cool. Malachai's loop. Just grind skid. Yo, another reality fragment. Easy. Blazing fragment. What is going on with this map? Did I join exactly at the time it would have completed it and that's why it bugged out? Yo, another Valdos box of my mappers. It's the second one today. Another reality fragment. All level 5. 5 is the max level now. I'm doing 17 million, 7.5 million shipments when I have them ready. Haven't found a better use for my gold yet. Yes. Very likely flips money. I don't know why, but my brain just can't grasp what I can Faustus flip. Not 17.5 million gold shippings. 17.5 million shippings. So you need 315 of this and of this. And then you need, I think it was 8.7 million dust. And then you get a shipment value of 17 million. Those 17.5 million shipments have a chance to get a mirror shard. Alright, I'm gonna quickly... Why are they suspended? I don't get it. Did I run out of gold? Oh yeah, I run out of gold. Okay.
What was I doing again?
Ah, okay. I just run out of gold.
Perfect excuse to see damage.
What do you mean power play? It's better than selling them. I have an easy time producing these T17 maps. Instead of selling them. Like, I mean, I'm listing them. If they sell for this, I sell them for this. Otherwise, I already made 14 Maven fragments of this. Maven fragment goes for 0.8 divines. That is more than 8 divines. Like, that's just pretty good. I have everything maxed. I spend my gold and have everything maxed. If a mapper dies, I buy a new mapper. But my town is basically done. I have all ore converted. I have my field set up for corn and wheat. And I'm about to... I need to adjust it. Get 2 more wheat in. They are balanced out. So I can swap this to wheat. Leave this as corn now. And I'm about to send another shipment with 17.5 million tomorrow. But yeah, I agree, Flowing Boat. I need to figure out Faustus flipping. It is printing money if you know what you're doing. Alright. I need to head downstairs. I need to eat dinner with my family. And after that, I'm gonna be figuring out what we do tomorrow. I appreciate the conversations today. 100? What the heck, dude? Can you share your secrets with me? Holy, that currency would go a long way in making this character work. 100 to 200 extra is insane, dude. I mean, I have the gold. I just don't have the strats. That is insane. But anyway, if you want to share any of that, feel free to message me on Discord or in DM on Twitch. I need to eat dinner. My family's waiting downstairs for me. I appreciate the conversations today. I appreciate everyone watching. I highly appreciate all the new follows and subs. It makes me really happy and I'm just having a blast streaming this league. And I hope everybody having a blast watching. Oh, that easy. Alright, I'll take a look at that. I appreciate it. Alright, everybody. Have a good night. Or a good day. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Who did we raid? Let's raid Ghazi. Goodbye everybody on YouTube as well. Have a nice